24 hours in a day, what the fuck you gonna say? Pick a lane, man, you gotta choose one. It's what they used to tell me every day. Caught a few along the way, don't be afraid if you gotta lose one. I'm trying to take it higher, the boy is on fire. You preaching to the choir, you know that. Never been a liar, the boy is on fire. I'll take it to the wire, you know that. Reach back, had to grab me a hit. I'm on the clock, game time, it's like I'm drafting a pick. Like a genie, I could grant you a wish. I'm so drunk, I just might smoke something if they pass me the shit. I gotta slow down, plenty of it here to make it go around. They was going slow and so I drove around. Ain't no fucking question.
Alright, hello, and welcome one and all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, I am beyond excited to keep on playing. Alright, so we are now finally getting into the nitty gritty of it. Finally getting into the more advanced stuff in the game. We've already gotten a ton of time into this game, so I'm hoping finally get through. We got 13 hours in already. For this game's about 35 hours worth of playing, so it is. And what happened to my? Hey yo, hold up.
Never been a liar, the boy is on fire. I'll take it to the wire. You know that.
I was buying Red 8 killer. Alright. Like I said before, we're finally getting to the nitty gritty of it. Finally getting into everything. So we're just gonna jump directly in, try and get some more done. Man. Alright. So, biggest thing, I need to load this up. We were here. I think it was this one. I think this is where we started. So, I'm gonna just go from here. Yep. Alright. Here we go. This is where we should have started off at this.
You stay in your portrait and I'll stay in mine.
Natty told me about
Revelio.
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Alright.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Alright. So, we have Deke and Room of Requirement, and then we have the other main objective to do. I think the only thing that I've been wanting to do is try to get some of these done. So, I haven't really got a chance to look at everything, kind of see what I need to do. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the quest, Fire and Vice. That's Poppy. Dependo, Defrendo. Oh yeah, we forgot to do these. So, I'm gonna try and start getting these done.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alright. I will be going through and getting the rest of the spells. That is one of the main things I want to do after this one.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Alright, let's see what you got.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Oh yeah, you told
Ominous
me
swears
that.
it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm
The
curious.
dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
I will.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Ooh.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Please, that should be okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
So that's, see, I told you, that's how you get it. So we'll finally now learn some dark arts. We should finally be learning about dark arts magic. So there is that. Now, could I? Yep, thank you.
Let's go!
Alright.
Go!
Okay. What are the things that I need to do? Professor Howard's assignment, Bombarda, Flipendo, and Differento. I will do that, but I want to get these done. So, a Drew Crawl and a giant purple toad. Oh, those are easy. So these I can actually get done.
Quicker.
If I know how to control it. So I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna get all these spells done, and at that point, the only ones that we should be learning should be the only other things at that point should be the actual good curses like Avada Kedavra, Crucio. So at least I can learn those then. And then if I get more points, I'm just gonna start upgrading everything. But I'm gonna wait to do those for now. Hopefully we can get these done pretty quickly, because at that point then all I have to do is the basic other challenges, start helping people out and stuff. That's what I really wanted to do today. I wanted to kind of do all the other challenges.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Now I'm gonna throw that over here just so I have it.
No, you don't.
Arresto momentum.
you.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Descendo.
Want to come down this way.
Accio.
All right. Now I can come around here. Where are you at? Are you in this? I don't know. I won't worry about it then.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hold up. What is this?
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
Okay. So if we're gonna do that, then I can also use those.
Confringo.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Here we go. Make our way up. Trying to see what we got here.
Accio.
Okay. Let's get up this way. Make our way this. Ooh. Okay. Gonna make my way out like this.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Had enough?
Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Roll it.
Descendo.
You're going to regret that.
I've seen your
Accio. Descendo.
All right. Here we go.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that you, Royland?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Dimension. Incendio.
Hoo-hoo. Finally getting some stuff done around here.
Accio.
Alright. Stuff down here, stuff at the top.
Descendo. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Let's try this.
Leviosa.
Nope.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here we go. Light that up. There's stuff on the top. There's some spiders up there, so we'll have to deal with them.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
Oh, I have to actually go around. Okay. It's gonna make me do this. Here we go. Come up this way.
Revelio.
There's nothing else around here, right?
Cursed fiends.
Ah. Okay.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Okay, now that starts those trials.
Revelio.
Okay. So now we can do the...
Confringo.
So now I can... Okay. See, this is starting to make a bit more sense. Oh no, this spider's right there. Okay. Let's go up. Wait.
Confringo.
Okay. Was there any up here? I don't think there was, but I might as well check. Knowing me, I didn't pay attention.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Woo. Okay.
Revelio.
No, I wanted to go down.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, now that's done. Done and done.
These rocks have seen better days.
I'm gonna pop these balloons real quick. The more I see these, the more I'm gonna try and pop them. If I don't find them all, then I'll actually go through and try to find them.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
It's Totalis.
I will figure out you, which is Magnus Reducto gas with the pulse. Wonder if I can do this.
It's Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
All right, that makes it easy. Fangs 1. Okay. Okay, hold up. Nice. Actually? Oh, yeah. I will be selling these here in a minute.
Hello, Hamura.
Okay. That's fine.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Okay. Got that going.
You want to talk brave?
Reparo.
Okay. That was one of them.
Confringo. Reparo.
Oh. Okay.
Picture one send up in hell.
Expelliarmus.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff. Can't petrify.
Send it.
Ah, but if the air is cool, Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, that's mine.
Confringo.
The beasts around here.
Hello, Hamura.
I got you. There you go.
Revelio.
I'll wait for that. I want to get this done. So let's go down here, get what we need, finally get that spell going. Oh. All right.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Because I can. Here we go.
Assignment's all finished.
All right. Hey, what's going on, Steven? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Okay. La 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 lulu. Hogwarts. Here we go. Okay. Exit. Is that to exit the game? Wait. There we go. Hope you're doing good, my man. Been trying to get some challenges done for Hogwarts Legacy. I finally should be able to get some of my challenges done. Now, I have to see for myself. Quest-wise, I should finally have the chance to... Yep. Let's go. I can learn Crucio now. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. People were lying to me.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Right.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
We don't...
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
All right.
Done.
So now I can learn Crucio, which will be fun. I'm assuming the next one is Impero, and then Avada Kedavra will be the last one. So I only have Defrendo and Flipendo to learn. So my question: start throwing these in here. I can put... I'll throw that one down here. Flipendo, I'm not probably going to use. Friendo, I can put in here. Friendo's the last one I really want to learn, just so I have it here. But what I'll probably... trying to think of how I want to do this. Because that's actually a good builder. So what I can do... I'll leave it like this. And then Leviosa will go there. I'll do it like this. Do like that. This one I'll set to this for now until I get my other cursing.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the
So Bombarda, I'm gonna switch out for this.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that.
Actually, since Bombarda's like that, I could switch that over for this. Expelliarmus I want here, which gives me a chance to mess around with this one, which means I can throw that there. All my good ones are there. Bombarda. The Pulso I'll leave here. Bombarda I'll throw here. And Leviosa I'll put here. And then all my cursing ones will be on this one. The unforgivable curse ones like Crucio, Hero, and Avada Kedavra will go on this side. So. And Wingardium Leviosa will stay there.
Assured and in control.
So.
Bombarda. Repulso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Trigger. Descendo. Accio.
Okay. Now, we now have to figure out what else we need. So, first Eric Science. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against enemy. So that means I just gotta go to Hogsmeade. So, this won't be easy. Flipendo, I'll learn just so I have it, but I probably won't use it a lot because I don't really see a whole reason to using it. Actually, why am I flying? I could just do this. So I might actually sit here and do all these for Hogsmeade, just so that they're done. And then at that point, I'm definitely going and getting Crucio. 100%. I have to have Crucio at least to try it. I've heard so much about this one. Pet the cat. Hold up. I had to have my own version of Hogwarts candy. My favorite candy, root beer candy that we had as kids. Remember that root beer candy we had as kids? The root beer hard candy? I finally got some.
Potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Alright.
What can I do for you today?
I've actually come in to sell stuff for. Oh shit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Hold up. I know what I forgot to do. I have to go to the room requirement anyway, so I'll just do Deke and then go back there. Today's going to be filled with doing a bunch of side quests, so... Deke, give me a quick sec. Now it's time to put on our best gear that we can get. Of all damage spells. That's a nice one, actually. This one's technically better. Increased damage of Crucio? Straight out the bat? Yeah. Now, is there anything better? That's technically better, but not by a lot. So, not worried about it. Now what I'm gonna do, since I have what I want, I can click on what I am wearing, be able to give myself upgrades and stuff. Traits, increased damage. That I actually do need. That one just needs upgraded. Okay. I gotta go in here and do stuff anyways, so that gives me a chance to do stuff like this. Okay. Move and
There,
moving
Look
those
and
back
hide
in
you.
inventory. Oh, those don't go in here. Okay. I actually need what you have. Alright, that should be what I need. The other ones I shouldn't need right this second, I believe. Not worried about it. I'll see what else I have. These are all what I don't have. Okay. So I can actually upgrade this. Okay. Yeah, I already have a ton of these that I still need to do. So we're gonna go through, get as many as we can done, because I have not touched a single one today. Or since I've been playing, to be honest. I really haven't done much. I've just been kind of going through the main story quests. I would like to try and get these done.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
So what did I need? I know I needed a Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Use an invisibility potion. Now at this point, I can literally just start selling all of these.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Visibility potion. And then I need to use this against centipedes. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna travel, find some enemies, use my potion, and then go back. That is the best thing I can do for myself. I'll find some enemies in here. See? Easy.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over potions. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs.
Yes.
I shall get that goblin help.
A whole bottle.
Oh. Now, what is this one over here? Okay. So that is now done. The best thing I could do for myself at this point is go back to Sharp, do that. Go into the central hall, go and talk to Professor Sharp. And from that point, okay, that's actually gonna direct me to that. That I want to make sure of. I want to make sure it's not trying to take me to the other one.
The last time my evocation idea was
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Let's go.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
I like him.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Revelio.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again in the classroom. For your sake.
Now, Defendo, I'm actually going to throw here. And that is because I think it's a good one.
That of everyone else.
Defender.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Okay. Now, I'm not doing Flipendo. I'm not until later. I want to do you right now. You were the main one I want to do. We are getting Crucio, and I'm finally getting it done. Which means at that point, I can now learn Avada Kedavra, Impendo, and Crucio. So, we're going through and we're learning them as fast as we can. I would much rather have those on the ready in case I decide to fight people. Because if I have Avada Kedavra, everyone will fear me. And I want everyone to fear me, so that's getting done.
Revelio.
Alright.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
I learned that
I know
very
where
quickly.
he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
I learned that very, very fast with him,
He's this
so...
way.
I guarantee it's right here.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Screw that. He is a fucking nuisance. Thank God someone else said it but me. Because my God. I do plan to start getting some of those potions in, so I can use them during fights and stuff, because those actually help. The invisibility potion. Oh. Okay, so that helps for me not getting caught. Okay. Drinks. Okay, focus potion helps with that. Increases maximum. Okay. So those are actually useful. That actually helps. So I'll just start. Once I get enough money, I'll start doing it.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Aha, see?
I hope we don't regret this.
You just gotta know how to talk to people.
Incendiary pages grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Good for you.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Let's go, boys.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
Lumos.
facing a snake.
I must prove my point. I do not need to use the dark arts as my family's instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows I ascended the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze filled with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Victoria Grant. So she actually got down here and was doing stuff, but couldn't figure out what to do.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Sometimes your past will
Can't believe I'm
come
doing
for...
this.
Sometimes it's good.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
As a Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts, I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these blazers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Accio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Sounds Lumos. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Hold up, boys. Okay, hold up. Let me go on this first one. This first one might give me some answers. Okay. So I need Mooncrest and Snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, I see what that one's supposed to be. Done and done. So it is a maze.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Let's go up this one first. I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit easier to figure out.
Lumos.
Does sound okay.
Confringo.
I failed the dial and it struck my face if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This Scriptorium must have proof that there's more to the legacy than meets the eye. Victoria Grant.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, so we need to go down this one then. Forgot the next one and go through that. Extraordinary. This journal is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the Scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become, I know it. Victoria Grant.
Actual references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Okay.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Okay, let's see what this one is.
Each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads
Triangle.
where.
Okay. I know what I gotta do.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Here we go. That should lead us to the corridor then.
Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the Scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence to my brother, I've invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Victoria Grant.
Ominous.
Oh.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You have to use it.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
God.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, you have a choice to learn Crucio or not. I'm learning Crucio. I do not care. I'm learning the unforgivable curses. I might as well have them.
Ready?
I'm ready.
That ain't getting cast on me. Oh my.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
So they're in spell book?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Okay.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
This is a dungeon. This will be interesting. So we just going in on our own, okay.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I feel bad because I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. It was gonna make you feel bad for doing it. But I at least now know Crucio. So there is that. So let's get this done. So now we're gonna go and get this done. I was not expecting it to go down like that. Well, at least now we have Crucio. That means if I need to, I can at least use Crucio.
Harlow came by here. You are here. Good.
Well, thank you.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay. Let's go speak with him.
What are you up to? My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
Alright.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that
Revelio.
Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Yeah.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Ah, here we go.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
I'm following the tracks.
Wolves! I hope Archie didn't break us past with that wolf pack. We should look.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
More about anything
I have
else.
a bad
But
feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need
Revelio.
multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
it's time to keep going.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
Go.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Those do a lot of damage, though.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Confringo.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Let's go. I'm about to get you, Archie, but let me grab all this.
Archie.
Help! Can someone help me? How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamura.
There we go.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
All right. Come on, Archie. Oh, just straight here? Bet.
Oh, Archie, you're you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as...
Oh, at least their boy is safe. Can you imagine if Joanna had lost the both of them?
Okay. Quest. As the broom childs to upgrade. This is the 3 broomsticks. Worried about someone, I should speak with her. Alright.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
I'm hoping to.
She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright. Hopefully after this I can get these all done, then I can focus on the story at this point. Alright. Can I fly now? Let's go. Ah, it's beautiful. Look at how beautiful it is. Oh, it's awesome. All right. So main one was at the very back, and I'm not worried about that one for. Music makes it so much better too. All right, time to go down a bit.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
You are pretty annoying.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I don't like you. I very much do not like you. You annoy me. She actually kind of annoys me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Now that that's done... competition. Okay, the only other one I can see that truly needs Serona at the 3. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
Okay.
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I feel like that's the same person who did Bloodhound and Apex. I just realized that. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I like that.
You're worrying.
Do a little skip.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Upper Hogsfield.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
All right.
Go!
Time to fly.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
All right. Get in here.
Hawk clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, let's go up here. Go up here.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Bombard. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Bombard. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo.
That was a close one.
Revelio.
Alright. And I was fighting him.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Defender. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, dear Serena, arrived here. I had a troubling sunset in many ways. It wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me, and Potter sending me a novel to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legitimist, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day, Nathan Brinchick, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to see me. Well, I should never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as if someone had to cast a Leviathan charm on me. You told me about how nervous you'd been come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in a non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I should choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. You're seriously, Marielle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sproudle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sproudle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cake. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours, Sean. Dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sproudle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the cast. I soon won't forget how we googled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sproudle's steak and kidney pie were simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, this does not mean I will go easy on you next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomia.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sproudle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent an afternoon at Quidditch last Sunday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I do adore everything that we selected, and I have for you thank for now feeling like a marvelous fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky to have you, Mr. Sproudle, agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Mrs. Serona.
I should take this box of letters
Dear
to
Serona.
She'll be glad to have it back.
Happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into their kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream caldus. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at for this time of year. Yours, genius, that Finky. Bess.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
tell me you have...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Go put these on because my are getting extremely cold. Usually wear some. Apparently, it's a bit much to weird because it's starting to finally get warm out. I didn't think I'd have to put on socks today. So, alright. Now, the butterfly thing can wait. Not a big deal for that. Quest.
It's a good thing we have.
Oh, it's a Hogwarts one. Okay. All these other side quests I can do at the end of the game, so I'm not worried about that. These other ones can wait.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Can I? Thank you.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Let's see what we can find.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Another human. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. You can't friend me.
Incendio! Confree! Accio! Descendo! Now to find out what happened here.
Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Revelio. Accio! Depulso! Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry that when I asked questions. I heard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They have to rare roundable deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Down.
This looks intriguing.
I am prepared for anything that comes further.
Lumos.
Okay. Let's go into inventory. Kind of get an idea. So, you gotta go down through this area. I think it's gonna be down here, but I'll see what I can do.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Okay, never mind. It's this way.
Now to find the crooked tree. This place has seen better days.
These are the crooked trees.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Is that this right here? Nope. That should be this up.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Glad I was never...
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Trouble.
You won't...
Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Linda. Bombarda.
Someone... This is the spot on the map. I best have my wits.
You're making this too easy.
Arresto momentum.
We'll suffer. You're weak.
Incendio.
Pity. Not quite. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Okay.
Petrificus totalis.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction, if you don't mind.
Incendio.
Such arrogance.
Silence.
Confringo. Incendio.
I have to remember Expelliarmus is on this one.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
All right.
What will we find in here?
We'll reclaim what is punishment to us all as a miserable human around.
Spot on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
All right. Down and down.
Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I was gonna say that one should be easy to do.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Yeah, sit down.
Revelio.
I'm not worried about anything that's in here.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Meet him in the Undercroft? That must mean he's got another spell. Means I should get Impero. Or Vaticadabra.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about children?
We got to Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Defender.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Oh, it's up here. So what we'll do is we'll talk to Sebastian after this. Kind of see where we're at. From this point, we might try to go through and do the main mission finally.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Incendio. I've been fighting since
Hey, whoa. I died? I didn't know I was that low. Okay. Hold up. Don't you be saying that. No, I just need to go in swinging.
One way or another,
we'll get
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
All right. We'll deal with y'all later.
Lumos. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Lumos.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Well, hi there. All right. What up? Okay. We'll go talk to Sebastian, and then we'll start doing the main quest again.
What are you up to now?
And anytime he gives me more stuff, then I plan to go talk to him. Then after this, I want to do Deke. Deke and then main story. So I have Deke stuff done.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Alright. Cool.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Dang.
I am not letting this go.
Oh, God.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It's giving him
Those
hope.
references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
It sounds like there's an irreversible curse. He has a curse that will reverse the dark magic, so I'm gonna do that for him. If he can save his son, if he can save his sister, I'm gonna help him save his sister. I would much rather help him save his sister than give him the idea that I'm not gonna help him through that process. Like, even if there's any hope that he has to getting his sister back, I'm helping him. Like, I would much rather help him through that process than leave him on his own for the. Because if something does happen, I want to be there for him so that I can help him through. There's no reason I shouldn't.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. So that's something for later. So at this point, what we're going to do, we'll wait on that one, and I want to start doing this. Question is, where do I have all the way down here? Best thing I can do, let's go to the tower, start getting those done.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
This is part of the actual main quest. All right.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yep, this is the Centaur mission.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
All right.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Okay. Let's see what we got in here. $24 in total? Okay. Let's do that for now. That should be fine.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelt. Poor beasts.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Oh, what, so light go out?
Bombarda! Defender!
This is almost
Press on the anti. Stupid fire! Repulsor! Incendiary! Confringo! Descender!
They want a bio! You will!
Revelio!
You! What do you think you're doing?
Descender! Repulsor!
Not even trying to deal with you right now.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
The Minister?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Yo!
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quite as can be.
to a sinking straight in a bargain with him.
That's crazy.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Dad, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
What there? Over here!
Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Arrest on the left.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Let's get this dragon egg up out of here.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rangrock will want to everything you'll get out.
Arrest on the left. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Careful. Such
Back for more.
Texas does not belong in battle.
Tess, they want a bio. You will. Don't think around like a pennyweight.
Arrest them and then you will like it.
Nice try!
Okay. I have to actually go through different ones. I have to start fighting them all.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Incendio.
have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Don't tell me I gotta fight a dragon.
Incendio.
Yo, it's time to go.
This way.
Good fight though, really fun fight. Y'all getting yourselves in so much danger.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah, it's time to go. Okay. Now. I might as well do this one since I'm here. And I guarantee I'm gonna get something here in a minute.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Well, at least she gave me something to do. So now it's just learning the other spells. So Flipendo is one I need to learn, and then the transformation spell. I believe after that I have one more, and that's it. So.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Lumos.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willits might get an answer about these buses.
Lumos.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Well. Look what we have here.
Alright. Now it's time to go to Hogsmeade. Get this done, and then I gotta figure out what I gotta do for Professor Weasley's transformation spell.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And then from there, I can finally work on getting other ones done.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the...
Hello, Miss Willitsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
That's it? Yeah. I got a flower box out of it. Aww. Oh, they actually track your side quest. That shows you how many side quests I've done. Okay, cool. Alright. Challenge-wise, what do we got done? We got that. Oh. I should probably get that one. Alright. Alright. Professor Weasley assignment. Ah! See, these are all the basic ones. Go to the Summoner's Court. So it's just these two, really. Now. I am now level 23. So we have our talents. I can now mess with these ones. Striking an enemy called Crucio releases a projectile that... Oh. Oh. It's the same effect as Curse on enemies. That one's... hold up. Because I do want to look at some of these. Stupefy, if I can use it correctly, is very useful for that one. Flipendo, I'm not really using all that much. Deals direct damage on impact. So... let's look at some of them, see what they got for us. Shockwave. That's the one I need to get. Flash of massive area effect. Defendo casts slice to protected enemies. Oh, that just makes it go further. Confringo. That's a definite. Enemies struck with the transform into explosive objects. Oh, mo! That would be kinda cool. The one that I know I want to get tributes to ancient magic. That's two of them. And then that does the curse already. So if I Perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at the enemy. Increase the range of Revelio. That is necessarily needed. Dark Arts. Some of them are good. Some of them are worth doing. But I will leave it to that for now. So now... okay. Once I get a chance, I'm gonna go up to the room requirement, kind of just mess around a bit, kind of get a good idea of what I can do with my character. But man, oh man, woo! So much going on. I'm surprised and intrigued at the same time. Oh. I'm going to have to actually swim this way. No. Oh, I had to actually go into the building. Okay. I will have to check that out later then. Okay.
How
see you, my young friend.
All right. We got to go down this way, then. So we're doing the first one with the underground harbor. While this loads up, I'm actually going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to get something to drink. So, in the meantime, I will be right back.
Hours in a day, what the fuck you gonna say? Pick a lane, man, you gotta choose one. It's what they used to tell me every day. Caught a few along the way, don't be afraid if you gotta lose one. I'm trying to take it higher, the boy is on fire. You preaching to the choir, you know that. Never been a liar, the boy is on fire. I'll take it to the wire, you know that. Reach back, had to grab me a hit. I'm on the clock, game time, it's like I'm drafting a pick. Like a genie, I could grant you a wish. I'm so drunk, I just might smoke something if they pass me the shit. I gotta slow down, plenty of it here to make it go around. They was going slow and so I drove around. Ain't no fucking question, course I hold it down. Course I hold it down. All I ever knew, this ain't no news. If you know Jerry, that's the way I am. Shut the door on me like when you signing out at AIM. I come back just to fuck them up, I promise I ain't playing, man. I do what I want and I'm the only one that say I can. I get what I desire. Pull up front door like I'm the driver. Wearing all black attire. It's right now, fuck what you did prior. 24 hours in a day, what the fuck you gonna say? Pick a lane, man, you gotta choose one. It's what they used to tell me every day. Caught a few along the way, don't be afraid if you gotta lose one. I'm trying to take it higher, the boy is on fire. You preaching to the choir, you know that. Never been a liar, the boy is on fire. I'll take it to the wire, you know that. Plotting domination in the evil lair. Cutting records, go and leave a prayer. Fans been waiting patient while I made it. Want the word on what's the latest, so I caught him up to speed about my life and new season aired. What's up with Jerry? Why's he all fired up? What's on your mind? Why you all fired up? Down to the wire, but I ain't wired up. Trust me, I don't do it for suits or any higher ups.
Some people love me, and they don't even know I have a hard time loving myself. Some people judge me, and they don't even know I have a hard time judging myself. Life gets ugly, but I got a paintbrush and paint a pretty smile on myself. Mouth stay shut even when I need help. In too deep in the water, Mike Phelps. Swimming lessons, I still got many unanswered questions. Sick of the anger, sick of depression. Wanna be grateful, count your blessings. Just give me my salad, you keep the dressing. Cause I'm cream of the crop, he paid the price, I'm worth a lot. He told me go, why would I stop? Rest on my thoughts, jump off the tire rope. D'Lo Brown with the frog splash. Leaps of faith, what I call that. If you hit my line for the old me, when I hang up on you, don't call back. I ain't gon' block my blessings, I'd rather block your number. Life taught me so many lessons, Been down bad, never under. That's breath in my lungs. Some people die young, where I come from. Woke up and gave thanks to Father and Son. Filled with the Spirit, I shine like the sun. Ghost in me, but I ain't haunted. Bad vibes, keep them, don't want it. Pride hard to swallow, doggone it. And you were really never my opponent. I'm fighting evil, man, they hearts black. They wanted my life, told them back. Got an itch for sin, can't scratch that. Keep the truth loaded in the black gap. Just know if I said it, I'm in it, and they gon' take it back. Learn the game brighter than my granddaddy's Cadillac. Young man, oh soul, imagine that. Ain't in my control, gotta pray, let them handle that. God hit my line, gave me to play. Roger that, gang torn, I you hate like a running back. If you ain't catch everything I said, better run it back. Eating up this beat, break bread, where your sandwich at, y'all? Hi B, thought I was done, no. This beat ain't like...
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Okay.
Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh. This actually is gonna test.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I know this one.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Ah!
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of the Three Brothers. It's not Horcruxes. I'm gonna go with the Deathly Hallows because I feel like that's supposed to be correct.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bulger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice. Yes.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well,
oh,
I suppose
species.
this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
That's...
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
That's very cool, though.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, well, glad to know that that's there. That makes me look like a dumbass, so... That quiz made me look so dumb. I now feel stupid for not knowing some of the questions. But at least I can test my knowledge. That's kind of nice to know. Ooh. 21. 11 plus 2. And it should be 8. Oh. 9 plus 9 plus 5 is 14. So it has to be 3. Okay. What do you have to offer?
Revelio.
All right. Got the cat. That made me feel really dumb, though. I'm so sorry, guys.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
It's Tim. I've been wanting to hear from him in a minute.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. as I see in all of you. Tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Haha. Awesome.
Beautifully done.
Transfigure.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I'm just going to be truthful about it.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wow, we are already almost done with this? Okay. I will admit, I'm going to put this. And that is strictly just so I can... Amazing. It has a long time to recharge, though.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Going to the world map. Where's my boy? I shall meet you, my boy. Please.
What are you up
I didn't even check it. I didn't even check the quest. Oh. Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
We'll do Sebastian
It's
and then...
worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Hey, you ready, my boy?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Now, before we do this, the one thing I didn't get to do is unlock this one. That one will most certainly help me.
Hello?
Revelio.
Okay.
You will regret coming here.
Descendo.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Lumos, this is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Wizard kind will survive.
Someone's here. There you are. Nice try.
Arrest them, remember. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got.
Are you serious? Okay. Hold up. That's some bull.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Christmas. I was only young, but how nice of you to stop by.
Arrest them, remember. Expelliarmus.
Impressed?
Accio.
Let's get it.
What's the point of this exactly?
Rest of momentum. Expelliarmus.
God, that spell is so good.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
That is such a good one.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Hold up. Some I wanted to see down here. Oh, I could have just gone through there.
I should tell you. This mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of
Lumos. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Way too late.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Snow Talus. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Snow Talus.
I won't be dead.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Good as new.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists?
Okay. I have an idea. What I'm going to do Levioso would be nice. Arresto Memento. I'll put here. What I would do is put this one. Actually. That's all the basic ones. This is the main fighting ones where we do a lot of damage. This one, pull them, throw them. Actually. I can take Expelliarmus off of that one. Leave that to that. And I'll set these here. I'll throw that one there, this one here. And once I get those, I can mess around with them.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. We don't even have to use Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Revelio. The hairy legs, or the soulless eyes.
Smash it.
Endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Here we go.
Confringo.
All right, let's go, Sebastian. See, like these, I could just mess around with these ones when I go to play.
Sleep better tonight.
The other ones I can use when I'm fighting someone extreme.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Those are the four main ones I want to use.
Ramrock's loyalist.
Also is a good one to use. What I'll do is I'll set that one up in case I need it. These are the more forgivable curses. This is like exceptional fighting. So if I'm fighting there, I can also switch.
Lumos.
And then actually, while I got time, I have to see this for myself. So I could technically. These are the more blast radius ones. I have stuff for them.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. We're not finished yet. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Defaulto. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo.
cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly.
Okay. I'm actually gonna switch this one over. No. Oh. Because that actually does a lot of... This one, what I'll do, set it up like... This one I can set up a certain way. But I want to figure out how I want to set it up first. So... I'm debating. Because that'll pull some to me. Put Leviosa there. And then I will put that there.
A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. Lumos.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I felt how much it hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
It's not what I meant.
Unbelievable.
Now I look like an asshole. You know what? That's fine. He's being an asshole to me. Automatically became an asshole. Okay. Get in here. Okay. Impero. Yes. Finally. This will be the last one we do. So, biggest thing is going to Hogsmeade, sell all my stuff. I'm going to upgrade while I can. I'll give a bit more offense.
Rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
You can wait, sir. Okay. We'll do Impero, and then the rest will wait for tomorrow. So, well, not tomorrow, Monday. On Monday, we'll do that. And to be honest with you guys, wondering on how much this goes, I plan to start playing some Call of Duty after this. So, hopefully, I got some more stuff in the works that I want to try and do. I want to mix it up a bit. I have some ideas and games that I want to try, but for now we're doing this. I want to try and play through this and get it done, because first of all, it's a lot of fun, and it's really big, so if I don't do it now, I'm not finishing it. That I know. At least now I can get Impero. All the forgiving curses are going on. I refuse to do anything else. So tomorrow should be the Avada Kedavra. So we will be getting Avada Kedavra tomorrow. We're doing all of Sebastian's stuff and getting Avada Kedavra. So y'all better be ready for Avada Kedavra. We are finally getting a chance. Yeah, so tomorrow the plan is to do Sebastian's and main quest. Those are the main ones I want to get done, other than the other spells and getting those done too. But other than that, a lot of the stuff can wait for now. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot today. So I'm very glad that we've gotten this far. I'm gonna just kind of let this go. It will take me there on its own. Come on, Sebastian. Give me Impero.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. Lumos! I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Strength! Finger! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Arresto Momentum!
At least now we know we're not alone here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the two, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio! Good start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is tall.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Lumos!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the source of
Revelio.
I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Reparo! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
Not full, am I? I am.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. The research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have wonderful, I believe. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Emperor's curse. The spirit is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its powers. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removable objects were allowed.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Just realized. The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Let's go! Imperio.
Here we go.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda! Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That works. Keep going.
Accio. Aerial. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Arresto Momentum. For a moment there, I thought that could never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. So we know more. Please do not remove this relic. What?
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
I just realized what that could potentially mean. Oh no.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Revelio. I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a Cadabra. It's gonna probably make me a bad person.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. We couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Just... Do I tell him, though? Because I feel like if I told them the truth of how this would go down, they would stop being friends over it. Which is... kinda understandable.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop.
How nice of you to stop by.
There's nowhere to go.
He had to use the unforgiving curse.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
They seem scared of him.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Dang, they do not like the fact that he was doing that. Wow. I will learn the unforgivable curses because I can. Whether that makes me evil or not does not, you know, I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but I feel like he did truly the right thing. Whether they want to believe it or not, I still felt like he did the right thing. So, even though it's an unforgivable curse, he did what he had to do to make sure his sister, sorry, I keep on mixing it up, make sure his sister doesn't get... Oh, that's the other stuff. Okay. No, I was... Not what I'm trying to do. This will be the last thing we do. Should be everything. And then after this, to Monday, should finally get to a point where we can Cadabra.
My older brother used to terrorize.
And now that he's pretty much not allowed over there anymore, they really won't know. So that gives me a chance to actually learn this. Now, I really need to figure out how to change the wand. I got told you can actually choose a different wand. So I want to make a really sick looking wand for this. But this will be the last thing that we do. This doesn't take 10 minutes. So we've been doing a lot today. I was not expecting this to take as long as it has, but figured I'd be done by the 3-hour mark, but we're about 4 hours in. We're a little over 4 hours in.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'll do what I can for you, man.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
You've been doing your very best to try and save your sister, and it's a heroic act. I can't get mad at you for that. I can't. Been doing everything you can, and there's nothing else you could do at that point. So at this point, I just need to make sure no one tries to fucking do anything to me. All right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
So I think that is going to be it for us today.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Let me try and go down. So I'm at least out here in the mist. Alright, alright. That's going to be everything for today. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys really are enjoying this, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the notification button to know when I'm going live and saying more Hogwarts Legacy. Tomorrow we should be getting a Vadakadabra. It's as simple as that. So be on the lookout for that. And with that being said, catch y'all later.